Hello everybody! Toppymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. We took down Final Fantasy Dimensions early in the morning on Friday, and we are finally back to Destiny of an Emperor 2. Welcome on in, Squall Cloud. Congratulations on first. Can we trust Lu Bu? Will he defend us? Where are we? Okay, we are down at the bottom. So we must be at Guiyang. We know that one whooped our butts severely. Let's try Ling Ling. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Please let me know if the volume is too loud or anything. These thieves tried to rob the wrong people. If anyone is here who watched any of the Final Fantasy Dimensions, I'd love to hear what you thought of the game as we played it. I thought the game was incredible. You shall not enter, Ling Ling! Go back! Oh. I don't think you have the oomph to stop me. Zhang Fei! You're not supposed to miss. By the way, if anyone notices, we have the lovely two-piece right here. And we have the handsome biscuit right here by my feet. So much for thinking that the outlaw army might last to the end. We are overrun! Fall back to Ling Ling Castle! You're handsome, Toppymon. No, you're handsome, Squall Cloud. Actually, Squall Cloud was a spear. We saw that. I will gain favor before Lord Cow. I will defeat Liu Bei's troops. Lu Yan or Xing Dao Rong. Outlaw army. Critical hit! Ow. That's right, get him, Zhang Fei! That was not much of a critical hit. That was a pretty good hit. That Int Man. What do you mean? Are you trying to say Zhang Fei is less than adequate in that department? You're probably right. He probably did like one or two silly things, and people blew it out of proportions into thinking he was just a walking gorilla. Do you read any manga and stuff? $484, that's the numbers we're talking about. You mean he had a life outside of being a soldier of high renown? What? I don't believe you. No, I'm playing. I totally get it. I was not aware that that's the various jobs they had. But that sounds crazy. I think we're good to all out. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh no! We defeated their forces. Welcome to the inn, my lord. The cost is 210 a night. Shall I prepare your beds? Enjoy your rest, my lord. Thank you, and come again. Guyang is south of Lingling. Yeah, I know that one. Please settle Guyang next. I thought I did. Was I supposed to come here first? Did I goof up? That's something that's always silly, right? Like, you're telling me a bean merchant was this super awesome fighter who took down, like, even hundreds would have been, like, outrageous, right? Liu Bei's army is welcome here. Nothing was here. We're only level 24. Man, that target is so off. I'm sure you've probably heard of it. I like to read a manga called Kingdom. And it feels nice. It's not fully historical, but it has, you know, some historical truth to it. And I like how it's not like always the power of friendship. Like, there are people who die in it all the time. Come right in. Guan Yu, please settle Jing Zhao. I'm Ma Su, Ma Ling's younger brother. Liu Bei may be our best hope. Settle the 4 cities and we will join you. Well, we settled 2 of them for sure. That's how we get back. Xingdao Rong, you are gonna get smoked with this great music. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, how are you? Welcome on in. We're doing great. We finished Dimensions on, you know, Friday morning, and we're coming back to this. So I'm excited. How are you? That's the mega special legendary bow, right? Wu Ling is visible from here. Gong Ji is seeking patronage with Cao Cao. Maybe you can dissuade him. Wu Ling's Gong Ji is unsure about Liu Bei. He won't resist, but neither will he submit. Gong Ji is visiting a cape west of here. Governor Xin Wan raised the bridge into Wuling. He is fearful of Liu Bei's army. There are definitely some abysmal items in that game. You can't enter Wuling without a bridge. I think the rudest one is the Zodiac weapon. Like, how are you supposed to know that without a guide? Han Hale. Alright, I know that we have the ballista or whatever. I don't know if that is like a usable item. Yeah, I mean, but that's not something you're gonna stumble upon on your first playthrough without like a lot of assistance, right? We'll give... So we don't have both. Can we use that? Do we use that right here? Get him, Zhang Fei! They said he was on the cape to the west. I just remember we went to the far west and we went to one of the... Go south. One of the cities absolutely scattered our parts everywhere. That is Changsha Castle nearby. Which one is the final castle? The one with the bridge or the one that whooped our butts? The one that whooped our butts. The great warlord Huang Zhong lives in Changsha, an old tiger, 60 years old, hair like snow, but his courage is indomitable. Wei Yan resides there too, so watch out! From the other city, could you win that fight? Like, if you were cheating and you had like higher level, or if you grinded, could you still win that fight, or will you lose regardless? The one at this city that I keep... The one here that whooped us. Like, if you grinded hard enough, could you win it? Or will you lose no matter what? It was the first of the 4 cities we tried attacking. I was just too weak? Dang. Tactics come into play. Now you're being silly. We talked to all these people. Dang it. Oh. They want to give me some free experience. The cape isn't visible, but you should... Okay, let me, No wonder I'm getting my butt whooped. Go on, you. Yeah, I always find it weird to have, like, a hidden section. Like, without notice, like... You know, Chocobo Forest in Final Fantasy is very noticeable even though it tries to stay hidden. Like... Okay. You couldn't have made that like a different tree or something? Hey, Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Good job, Guan Yu. I don't know, man. This dude is like being guarded by outlaws and bandits. This doesn't sound like a person we want to go and hang with. By the way, Dragon Quest X just had an update recently, increased the level cap, the final bit of version 7. We will be playing that in the near future. Are you Guan Yu of Liu Bei's army? Oh, well, I have influence here, but I can't decide. I respect Liu Bei, but his grand scheme worries me. Liu Bei might restore the Han Dynasty, but even noble ideas are decided by blood. I'm for Wu Ling. Cao Cao holds sway there. But that is due to Jin Wan. He will resist you despite my moral support. You will face him from the outside. I must go now, but I'll be watching from inside Wu Ling. But we already took over Wu Ling. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. I'm doing well, how about you? Oh, we finished it. I stayed up until 5 a.m. with the ending. We knocked it out. That was one heck of a final zone and bosses and stuff. This is not the right city. It is. Well, it's Guan Yu of Liu Bei's army. Why must you interfere? What'd you think of the game, Wingman? You forced me to destroy you. It says Final Fantasy Dimensions down, back to Destiny of an Emperor 2, does it not? Just making sure it wasn't me. Alright, let's try it. Let's try your copper bow. Down was not working. No, you know what's not working? One of the Discords I'm on did a trolly thing about playing and buying a game called Jacob's Quest. It is, at its core, it's Mystic Quest with some changes. Some good, most not. And I played through it recently. I am probably 85% of the way through the game, and that game is broken. They have a part in the game you cannot beat right now, and they haven't even addressed the issue. It's been a week. I don't know. I beat it. Technically, it was like 4:40 a.m. on Friday morning. So, but yeah, Jacob's Quest, that game's broken. It is a trolly, awful mess. Really? Miss? Miss? We didn't stream Saturday night. I was supposed to have company come over, and they bounced right before. So I played Tokyo Mirage Session on my Wii U and finished it. So strong. Retreat to Wu Ling. Lower the bridge. It's in one. Why isn't the bridge coming down? Damn it, Gong Zi, where are you? No, I will not lower it. I have made my decision. You are unfit to govern. You'll no longer betray the Han Dynasty. I am joining Liu Bei. No! I'm the rightful ruler! Not anymore! I'm taking over! Drew back his bowstring. A singing arrow pierced Jin Wan's heart. Gong Zi struck down Yin Wan. Hilarious. Oh, Lord Guan Yu! Jin Wan is dead. Please enter. Lower the bridge. Lord Guan Yu, we will not resist. You must settle Jing Zhao quickly. This is Wu Ling. I hope so. How close am I to a level? Because I feel like I want... We never followed that ignoble Jin 1. Liu Bei has admirable goals. Welcome, my lord. We sell weapons and armor. Yeah, well, I do too. It'd probably be, like, more worth my time just dropping this stuff. Alright, what are we buying? Thunder! Ooh, steel. Well, we need to check our items first. Okay, iron. We do have a steel. So we need 3 steel bodies. Okay. One of you can equip it. Well, I don't want it then. What are you buying? What are you selling? I've been pretty good. I've, obviously I said I've been knocking out some games. We finished Dimensions. We knocked out, well, I knocked out Tokyo Mirage Session. I'm on the cusp of finishing Fantasy Life I. I'm second to last dungeon. I am on the cusp of beating Octopath Zero, and in my Game of the Month club, we started Final Fantasy Legends this month, so I'm playing that for the first time. Steel's gonna help. I mean, money has not been an issue in this game, right? Doubling our attack is gonna help. Okay, you also could have a steel lance. And steel sword. Okay. So, okay. Give me 1 second to read that. Okay, so this is my thoughts. Octopath 1 led the charge, right? Obviously there was no Octopath before it. Is it perfect? No. The music is stellar, graphically it's beautiful, and once you get used to its combat style, you can kinda, you know, do your own thing a little bit. I do think it's rated a little higher than a 6.5 or a 7. It's not a 10, but it's, I do feel like it's closer to like a 7.5. Octopath 2 is better than 1 in almost every way. It's just, you get to do a whole lot more in it. The stories I felt were better. And in Zero, I actually think Zero is better than 2 in everything but one manner. There are like 30 characters or 32 characters or something like that in Octopath Zero, and that's fine. You have an 8-man party, right? However, some of the characters come so late in the game that they're not good enough to replace the people you have been working on for a long period. Granted, when a new character joins you, they are the same level as your main character, so they're not lacking in level department. They don't quite have full skill points, but they have most. My biggest gripe is that the 8 characters from Octopath 1 are in Zero, and necessarily that's not a bad thing. You know who they are, you know what most of their kits are. They're slightly altered because of the way that Zero does things a little different. But first of all, lore-wise, they shouldn't be as strong as they are, because the game is a prequel to 1, and they're very strong. It would not be an exaggeration that you could have your main character and 7 of these Octopath 1 characters and do the whole game like that and be just absolutely fine. I've personally struggled from not putting too many of the characters in my party because they are really good. 2 of them I feel like you just have to have in your party. Therian double steals, which so far no one else does. Yeah, I would agree with those ranges. I would agree with those ranges. So for me, the cast of 1 takes out a little bit of the game because I don't want to use the cast because they've had their chance to shine. It's nice to see them. It's nice that they can be in your town and partake in stuff. But like, Therian, for me, he's not leaving the party, period. Ulberich, he is an absolute wall monster, hits like a truck. He has surpassing power, which, you know, lets you hit 100k, and he also has cover, so not just being a wall that protects your people, he does an absolute truckload of damage. You know, it wouldn't be hard to put Ophelia in there or Cyrus in there, you know, and it's like I limited it to 3. So I have Therian, Ulberich, and Ophelia, and Ophelia's in the back row, so she's a pinch healer. She's not even the main healer in my group. Alright, let's put on our gear. I, however, will not go for the best ending in any of the 3 games because there is no reason to do the crazy shenanigan fight that they want you to do. For upgrading to the next tier, I don't feel like I spent that much money. But yeah, if you ever see a good deal, I want to say Octo Zero was on a good deal on Woot recently. I don't know if it still is. How close were we to a level? Personally, I would totally snag it at that price if I didn't own it. Obviously, I'm not going to snag it a second time. I can tell you this, like, my file today, I hit the 100-hour mark. $340. I think we can farm that level before going up to the next place. I don't remember 2 or 1, which is funny because I beat 1 in October or November, and I beat 2 in like December or January. What's funny is, if you look at Steam, Steam definitely has a bundle with 1 and 2 all the time. It's like $35 or something for both 1 and 2. I don't know. It's pretty reasonable. But I know that PC is not quite in your wheelhouse yet. My biscuit. Alright, next fight should level us. Sure, I'll show you after the battle. I think this levels us to 25. This or the next fight. We're absolutely close. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that is very unfortunate, Wingman. I understand. Take some time and you're gonna be... Your mind is elsewhere. I know I've used it in battle at least once, and it failed. Okay, so Yi Zin stuns. Someone decently smart, what? You mean we can't use, Zhang Fei? All 60 intelligence? The funny thing is, 60 is probably not dumb, right? 60 is probably like an average Joe. But when you're next to Guan Yu and Zhao Yun, you definitely lower the curve. Right? Such Lang just was like, well, are you at least like even the Bandit King is smarter, right? Right? Like even the Bandit King was like, Zhang Fei, you need to study your abacus, bro. Let's see, well... Last save state, 3-15. I guess it's been a while since we've played. Does it take your turn to check? Hong Zhang may have spared you, but Liu Bei's dogs will never sing Chang Sham. No. Okay. Int 50. Look at that, we found someone that's not as smart as Zhang Fei. I've heard good things about it. I have Pokapia, but I haven't started it yet. Let's jump this guy and then use... See if we can... Successful! You see, that's the part that sold me, Wingman. Like, I was iffy on it. Because, you know, I was like, Pokemon DQ, but, like, knowing that the DQ builder people actually had a hand in it, it sold me. What? I don't have Animal Crossing. But, like, I've seen a little bit of gameplay on it. I really don't want to watch too much of it, because I plan on playing it myself. It looks amazing. Critical will hit. We'll make sure you go down. You heal, and stun Wei Yan. But he's 90 intelligence. He's 50% smarter than Zhang Fei. 120. I think he's still out of it. Well, dang, he's at like just over half, and he still hit that hard. He broke out of it on one turn that time? That's unacceptable. I think I'll be fine. Not like auto combat fine, but I think we're okay this time. I think last time it just came down to them hitting really hard, and like they kept hitting right before I was healing, so it was like wasting my heals. Critical hit. Although Wingman, I gotta say, Octopath using nuts as their stat boosters, they had to know what they were doing. Hey, good girl. Hi, Beignet. Who are you running from? No one. Yay, yay. Hey, good girl. You can be angry, she's thirsty. You would think hitting himself would knock him out of it. Two-piece. Miss, miss, miss. Honestly, we could probably all out now. Smoke bomb, she's out. Bye, Beignet. They only join if I let them join. I'm Wei Yan. Your prowess is unmatched. I prefer Liu Bei to this city's former governor. Please allow me to join your army. You'll have no regrets. Hong Zhang has lost face. Now he broods inside his house. Hong Zhang is too fine a man to just waste away. Try to recruit him. Please hurry and settle Jing Zhao. The Yu Yu bow might be inside the West Dungeon. I wish I owned such a bow. I have it. We still don't know what it's for. We got it before we even heard of it. Did we go in this one? This looks like a fancy house. It is. Please leave. I respect your situation. However, to build a just nation and bring true peace takes men such as you. But I bow before you. I see. Well, first I must prepare my lord's funeral. Once he owned a legendary Yu Yu bow, a cherished treasure. I wish to bury it with him. Oh, you found the Yu Yu bow! Wait until I conduct the funeral. My fealty is satisfied. Now this old bag of bones will serve Liu Bei. Hong Zhang has joined! When Ling Ling, Guying, and Wei Ling are liberated, see Ma Ling without delay. Why would you know something like that, dude? This one? Do I need to take all their gear off right now? I don't. Okay. Ah, I see. Yeah, nuts. My wife's been joking with me every time she sees it. She says, "Did that say slippery nut?" I'm like, yeah, increases evasion. So what's that showing? That he's not supposed to have that weapon on Squall? Right, I see the star. That's why he has 0 AP. That makes sense. Alright, so we can give him the copper bow, which was on one of the guys we kicked out. I think it was you. You have tactic. Let's just... I gotta pass one at a time. Alright, kick Zhao Kang out. Who the heck has my copper bow? Did that dude take both bows, Squall? I didn't sell the copper bow. I guess it's possible. Maybe we're lucky in this town. Sells them. Maybe we'll get lucky. I guess I could have. I guess it doesn't matter. It was a simple copper one before. I think steel axe is better too. Steel... yeah, we need steel. Steel axe for Wii. Hey man, they definitely helped. They at least had a lot of troops and they didn't go down easily, right? Even if they weren't the strongest or the best. We are golden. That was like the equivalent of like coming across two slimes. Come right in. We have a problem. Lu Bu has betrayed us in Guiyang. He is planning to vie for power. Guan Yu, you must act swiftly after you deal with Lu Bu. Please return here. That son of a gun. Who would have thought Lu Bu would have betrayed us? That is not the right city. Guan Yu, I will rule this world! After I kill you, I'll take Jin Zhao! $50 int, you say? Of course he would go first. They changed formation? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to break your formation. This is one of those games that it's like, it doesn't explain enough for being as old as it was. So it's like, it's hard to say like how helpful they are if you don't, without like physical experimentation of yourself. Now, I know that the chance is probably not very high, Squall Cloud, but since Hong Zhang attacks twice, if he kills a target on the first shot, does he change location with the second? He does change. I gotta say, for an age where the people were mostly either clean-shaven or full-out beards like Guan Yu, Wei Yan's mustache is on point. Look at that mustache. Salube wants this castle. This is Guyang Castle. Lu Bu fled toward Ling Ling. Do I need to head towards Ling Ling now? Wait, Ling Ling was up. Ling Ling was up, right? This time I will crush you! Oh! Definitely more intimidating. Surprise attack! Jeez. We're still a dummy. Or even a dummier. Alright, so... Can I look at mine? No. Boy, Zong Dao wrong. For being a dummy, he sees through all the plots. Good job, Zhang Fei. Lu Bu is like, this is BS, man. The first one he nullified immediately, and this one is, what, 5 rounds now? Boo! He did not change target on his second attack. He did not. Fall back to Ling Ling! Yeah, I'm going back to the inn. We'll be back for you. I still got one. The other one's off screen. Level up. Li Xian. There's the... You don't have it in. Lord Guan Yu, we will not resist. You must settle Jing Zhao quickly. You're just free experience at that point. Guan Yu, I will not be denied! Maybe he will be. We're still a dummy. Not a dummy. Got a dummy. Okay, so we still want to weaken you first. You're the biggest hitter. Oh. Zhang Fei missed whoever he was attacking. I'm gonna assume he was attacking himself. Just take you out. Confusion is so funny in this, because it's like... it targets your own people, but you need to heal your people so that they don't die, and yet... he's just wailing away on us. He did that time. Last time he didn't. What was different about that? Arrgh! My dream! Dashed by the likes of you! Lu Bu was like a leaf on the wind, with whimsical caprice, destined to betray, till the curtain on his stage was slammed shut. Han forces defeated Lu Bu. You know, maybe if he had waited for Guan Yu to go back to, Zhaoyang or whatever the city was, and then start taking it over? Mai Ling went to Xingye to meet with Liu Bei. Look for Mai Ling at Xingye Castle. You... seriously? Okay. I don't remember the exact way through, but I knew it was that top path. I believe there was a boat to the northwest. Yeah, who cares about that? That swamp hurts more than like 10 HP a step. $140 a night, thanks. Zoom. $7K to level. See, it's a fine castle now. May I rejoin the fighting? No. Oh no! I tried to. The attendant said that they went to Xingye Castle. Which we are at now. Should I let this dude rejoin me? Or even can he? The guy that watched it get taken over like 3 times? That just puts him into reserves. He doesn't actually go in my party, so... I am pleased! Right? Yeah. He can feel useful, I guess. I came from Luoyang. Xingye Castle is as fine as Luoyang. I am Ma Ling. Thank you for settling Jing Zhao. I will now serve Liu Bei. Wait, what? Why'd you run off? Liu Bei's right here, bro. I am Ma Su. Come to Blitting if you need me. Guan Yu, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Lord Liu, Master Sima Hui sent me. He's requesting an emissary. Yes, straight away. Guan Yu, the task is yours. Go to Sima Hu. I like how at the very bottom of the screen, behind the ship mast, you can see that the NPC who ran off screen is like caught at the edge of the screen. I shall remain here. What? I must rebuild this war-torn land. Guan Yu, you may represent me. You didn't even tell me what city he's in. Well, we have the good heal. That's the important part. Zhuge Liang left with my map. He left with my map. Okay, this time I'm gonna talk to Liu Bei first. Ma Lang and Ma Su tell me you've done well, Guan Yu. Should greet them now. Okay. Ma Lang, thank you for settling Jing Zhao. We'll now serve Liu Bei. Oh yeah, Ma Su, come to billeting if you need me. Come to billeting? That's not a town. Yeah, you can rejoin, I guess. Alright. Come to billeting. Counting on you, Guan Yu. I have faith, Guan Yu, but you guys didn't tell me where to go. That? Okay. I was focused on come to billeting that I forgot where the emissary said he was from. Hey, we got steel shields. We need 5 of those. Needle in a haystack. Let's see. No. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. GameFAQs doesn't have a walkthrough of this game. Of course, I Google it, and of course it does. It's interesting. Alright, let's see where we are. Way past that. Way past that. Not that far. Dragon sword, flame armor. Changsha. You'll have Lubu's head. Finally enjoy peace. Oh! Hello! Dude. Gamers Uplink. Hello, Gamers Uplink. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for raiding. Hello, raiders. Tell me, what were we playing tonight? I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Destiny of an Emperor 2. Hey, Meowth! Did you come in on the raid? What were we playing? Secret of Mana, heck yeah! Was this a first-time playthrough, or is this like a replay? Please, it's first playthrough, heck yeah! Kick is coming through today! Oh, Guan Yu, you came! It concerns Peng Tong, now at Zongyang! You take him a bottle of Ju, he may talk to you! Guan Yu got Ju! Was tonight the first night, or...? I think that's the city they said. Started last week? Well, heck yes. I hope that you're having a blast. And again, thank you for rating and sharing of your community. Boy, that is a jumpin' outlaw army. Of course, everyone's welcome. I don't know if you can see too well, I got my buddy Biscuit on the chair over here. We're playing Destiny of an Emperor 2. We just killed Lu Bu. I think just about everyone knows who that is. Boy, not complaining about it, but the difficulty just ramped up for this next portion of the game. What? He just one-shotted him. This poor tactician's like, I didn't want to be here. Tell me about your playthrough of Secret of Mana. How are you liking it? Will you consider playing the second and third game? It's good so far. What's your favorite weapon to use? Well, I mean, like, I feel like sometimes you gotta give older games a little leeway, right? The game came out in like '94. It's like, it's gonna have some kinks that you probably wouldn't have in today's style of games, right? But I hope that you're having fun. Hey, Infinite Metal, welcome on in. It's true, there are some silly bugs in the game, which, you know, let's be fair, most older games had bugs, right? It's not surprising. It's how easy they were to come across and replicate. You're welcome, thanks for being here. You know, that was one of the issues, that games came on a cartridge with no updates, right? Boy, they are coming for me hard. I don't know if you'd heard me say it, Infinite. We just killed Lu Bu. The second game improves upon the series, in my opinion, by a good margin. Yeah, we just had to fight him like 4 times, and we eliminated him. And then we made it back to town, and it's like the town just went, "Oh, you just finished normal. Let's put it on hard now." Poor Zhang Fei got one-shotted. That's hilarious. You deserve that, my man. Yeah, take that fool out. So the game, for being as old as it is, has multiple battle themes. That sounds kind of crazy when you think about it. This is a special battle theme that when it has a named character against you. Dude dropping bombs on my own people, man. Calm down. I feel like anybody who's played any Dynasty Warrior game knows Lu Bu, right? $782, man. I thought you were friends. $1,500 experience, man. That's a quarter of a level right there. Alright, let's see. Where do we... I think we have resurrection item on us, maybe? Yeah. Alright. Zhang Fei has recovered. Is he in the formation or is he at the bottom? He is in the formation. Alright, alright. Dang. I still can't believe Zhang Fei got one-shotted. I mean, it was essentially a fireball, but like... Maybe we have new gear? No. Well, we had the steel shield, but still. I don't even know, can I buy revives? I can, okay. On the wrong person. Well, you know, even though he was dead, having it on more than one person probably doesn't hurt. Alright, let's go through the forest and mountains part 2 Boogaloo. See if I get one-shotted again. Take that, outlaw army! So if it wasn't obvious, the troops that they have are actually their HP. Excuse me. What's interesting is the West did get Destiny of an Emperor 1, but Destiny of an Emperor 2 was translated through a fan group. It never came West normally. Alright, so... just absolutely smolder these fools. Isn't... I... went too far? I thought there was another city over here. Dropped the cotton. How about... I said go! Nice little item. Glug glug. Give me it! Those audacious bandits stealing women at night! Help us and I'll deliver the young phoenix. Agreed? So those bandits live in the Northwest Forest. Okay. Northwest Forest. I find it funny when we get chests of money. It's like... it's you again. One of the cool things in this is your damage is based off of, like, your overall health percentage. You being at full are going to hit a lot harder than if you were at, say, 10%, right? It makes sense. Since, you know, your health is tied to armies. Get out of here. I ain't got time to sell you. The money in the chests is insulting, though. Like, if I had really wanted money, I could have sold that iron weapon for more. I feel like we're gonna level up the next fight or whatever. 2 fights? Ooh, a revive? Shouldn't be long for our next fight. Level up. Bang. That looks like the entryway into maybe a boss fight. Come on. There we go. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, hello, welcome in. How are you, sir? How are you this fine evening? Doing good? Well, heck yes, me too. Sid Meier's Civilization 6, heck yeah. Did you figure to just walk right in and kill Lao Hua? I did, then die! We're doing pretty good. We killed Lu Bu, and we're working as trying to get to be emissaries for another group. We're trying to save some captured ladies at the moment. These bandits had it coming, right? Such strength! Who are you? Guan Yu from Liu Bei's army. What? Let me join! Liu Bei doesn't need your kind. I'll release the women. Please reconsider. Okay. Alright, the women are free! My brother will be grateful. Wow! We thank you. That island man is rather shabby, but wise too. I wonder how much he really knows. Who are you talking about, lady? There's something hidden in that fence, you think? Oh, like... Maybe it's a different fence, right? It could be totally something like you have to check the correct side of the fence, you know? Okay. I think I checked everything. I might have missed a square. Who knows? Double critical. That was nasty. Drop the cotton, excuse you. I too dropped the cotton. Ha! Well, I appreciate your forbearance, and now I offer my services. I am Pang Tong. Pang Tong joined. Now let us return to Liu Bei's palace. Gaining the full services of Pang Tong bodes well for the Han Dynasty. Lord, a wounded warrior is just outside. What are your orders? Treat his wounds, then bring him here. Aye, my lord. You have my gratitude. I am Zhang Song of Shu, harried by ways. Cao Cao. Shu is languishing under the evil Liu Zhang. If that rebel Cao Cao enters Shu, we're doomed. We implore the Honorable Liu Bei. Scourge Liu Zhang from Shu. Your idea has merit, but right now, Liu Zhang is our ally. Massing troops on Shu's border would suggest betrayal. Well, I have a plan. Liu Zhang is being pressured by Hang Zhang's army. We could set a ruse of repelling these rebels. But the path is uncertain without a map. I've already seen that little detail. Boy, that seems a little too nice, right? I have a Shu map safely tucked away. It's in a dungeon northwest of Zhangyang, guarded by a warlord named Meng Da. Send him a letter and he'll give you my Shu map. Now I must hurry back to Shu. Northwest of Zhang. Yeah, okay. So where we just were. Alright, let's see. 10,000 for the next level. We jumped from 25 to 28 really quickly. And I think tonight we started at like 22. Pang Tong, 245. Whoops, that was quick. So it's interesting, some of them have mountain under their land, and a lot of them have nothing. So do they fight better in the mountains, I assume? So we have you hanging with us. 185. And you are 235. You are 245. Alright. So let's leave you. Let's add you. Alright, so you're currently our strategist. Your gear isn't as good. Should I trust you for 10 more int? I feel like I shouldn't. Iron and copper. Yeah, he's now my backup. Well, off to go through the mountains again. Actually, I could look at, like... No, you... Yeah. Well, hi. Bang, bang. I assume you mean like right now, but yeah, like I don't know if you saw Zhang Fei got one-shotted a few minutes ago. Well, the nice thing is we're getting so much experience, right? Like, just from leaving the castle to get back to the castle, the same castle, we've gained 2 levels? Oh, man. What do you mean about that? That it's automatic. Oh, yeah. Usually that sort of thing evens out a little bit. That's like going crazy on unlucky, right? But it does happen. Thankfully, the heal spell is like 4 MP or 2 MP, so it's not like... too outrageous. Ah, I see. We're supposed to be in this dungeon now. This is the dungeon we got that flame armor in or whatever, right? Yeah, so now we're supposed to be here. Of course, it's been so long that I don't remember where we go. I need to take a look at you. Boy, you do not look like your sprite. That looks like a grizzled old man. And right here, it's like a fully shaven dude. He looks like he has a butt on his face. The Peter Griffin effect there. It's the same guy! Bright-wise. I don't think it's... but it's definitely a different sprite right there. Wild. Failure. Am I sure I don't have whatever it was already that was needed to be here? 1996. Alright. Who goes there? Passage is forbidden. Trying to think. They told us to come to this cave. They told us this guy. Present the letter? Wait a second, I don't got no letter. Liu Bei, what the heck, dude? Okay, well, I guess... Guess we gotta go back to Liu Bei. He... Boy, what is up with you guys dropping cotton, man? Well, I know the pathway to take now, so that's easy. Okay, that was where Peng Tong was. There's no one new there. Look at this outlaw army, man. They actually outnumber me. Unfortunately, their gear isn't as good. Nor are their generals. That's some heckin' zoom, man. Hey, that's a dude with a bow. He does have the bow in his hand, too. He's an above-average character compared to what a normal person would have, but he isn't good. What a butt. What a butt. To stop Cao Cao, we must deny him a foothold in Shu. Please, hurry. Well, you know, if you guys would have handed me the letter the first time... So again, the normal troop versus the named character. Wow. Squall Cloud, are you seeing this? Like, what nation am I attacking for this? Look at this army, man. Like, this is outrageous. When Bao's the one who... Dude, still dropping bombs. Hurt him. Or kill him, whatever. We wanna... We'll get Zhang Fei up in a moment. There's no rush. Especially with a guy who can... drop absolute nuclear bombs on us. That is twice now that we've had Zhang Fei get finger snapped, I think from the same guy. It's definitely the same move. Wait, did all of you just miss this guy? better get like 4k XP for this fight. I mean, I wasn't that far off, but like... I still think that Zhang Fei was probably like an average Joe. He just... nothing special. But he's definitely the butt of jokes. We still got 2 hours of this. We might be as strong as them eventually. Alright. You are a step backwards, my dude. Step backwards. Alright. I like how this dude has so much HP. His bar didn't move until he hit about 2,500. Who goes there? Passage is forbidden. Excuse me, sir. Oh, a letter from Liu Bei. You may proceed. Nah. Please take the shoe map from the chest. Alright. I already did, bro. I serve Zhang Song. Please allow me to serve your army. Sure. I have a fat horse, too. What does that mean? Ming and his fat horse joined. Hi, Biscuit. You're not in the party right now, so I can't see the fat horse in your inventory, I guess. Alright, if I use the shoe map, does it do anything now? It do! Well, hi, buddy! My Biscuit, hi! What are you doing? There we go, that's a good boy. So let's leave here first. Is the boat there? The boat is not there. Oh, buddy Biscuit, what you doing? You just needed some pets? You want to be seen on camera? Is that what it is? Crunch. Look at that, another level up. G-Gene. I feel at some point this dungeon should be, like, eliminated. I like how our HP bars got smaller again. Oh, Guan Yu, now we can enter Shu! Master, a courier has arrived from Shu. What should I tell him, Zhuge-Liang? We've agreed to Zhang Song's ruse. Let us proceed on that basis. Yes, but without tipping our hand. Aye, my lord. What are we doing? I am Fa Zhang from Shu. Zhaomeng Citadel has been seized by Hang Zhang. Humbly we beseech your lordship's aid. Hey, Veronica, welcome in. How are you tonight? Some Resident Evil Zero. Biscuit, how did you get on? You're not allowed to ban people. We've went over this before. You're doing well, heck yes. I hope it stays that way. I'm doing great. We are proceeding fairly well into this. We had finished Final Fantasy Dimensions on our last stream. Liu Bei, first, we must hold a council of war. We've arranged a naval escort. I will await you at the port of Zhang. You're making me go through that again. What now, Zhuge-Liang? Zhu Zhang is not yet settled. Leave Guan Yu and Zhao Yun as rear guards. Peng Tong in tactical command, and Zhang Fei at the vanguard. Yes, that is sound. Peng Tong, come forward. No, he's in my party. Leave him alone. You, Peng Tong, will set the battle. Go to billeting first and hire 3 generals. Here's a map of Shu. This is a game called Destiny of an Emperor 2. The first one came out in the States. The second one did not. Boy, you guys really, deuced on my party here, man. Wish I could go with you. I will safeguard Xingzhou. Bad signs tell me you face great perils. Be careful. It's not fully accurate to it, but it's the telling of the 3 kingdoms. So this is where things kind of get shuffled a bit. You could only have 5 people max. Oh no! Wait, is that including my, I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. Look at Peng Tong. Look at that giant face he has. Everyone's weapons are gonna be everywhere. Well, who are we gonna want? Let's see. Etc. Do I get to have 6 people with a technician, or am I gonna have to make sure my technician's one of the 5? Alright, well, we want Wei Yan with us. Five with technician. Well, let's compare Meng Da. Hmm. $60 less strength, but also 60 more int. And 50 more agility. He has less troops though too. Your army is full. Alright, well, let's set our formation. He's slow. Sometimes slow is okay as long as you're prepared for it, right? You are the strategist. You... I'm a little upset, by the way, Squall, that I don't have my map. I don't have my flame armor. I really got boned on that one. Alright, so we have one general who needs a new weapon. You need a sword. Ah, wrong person. Which means... no, we need to sell. Alright, let's take a look at our generals. You probably should not be in the front. I like how our order is now is from dumbest to smartest. Okay, and we have 3 revives, 1 revive. Pass that to you. I can get rid of the herbal and brocade. Can I sell the brocade now? Can I drop it? Got a deposit. There we go. We've used the inn, correct? We are nicely... We're missing some TP. Alright. Throw a save. No. Pang Tong, the task rests on your shoulders. Alright, back through the forest again. Pang Tong looks so silly. I didn't think Ma Lang would be in the party. I might have to go buy him some gear. He hit for 175. That wasn't the absolute worst. He would probably appreciate... Well, he's as geared as anyone else, so never mind. We don't talk about that. That's a sore subject for him. He's trying his best. Are you an archer? You are! And you're a plainsman! Hey, I can't help that he's on the board. He is my tactician. I love this theme. I don't know what... It just sounds so awesome. Do I need to shout fireball when I cast it? Fireball! Drop the copper! I too can drop the copper. Me and my fireballs, my demon hipster chicks. You are amazing! Thank you. I am a supporter of Zhang Song. Please allow me to fight. Sure. I am honored. Are you actually here? You're not. You look like a smart cookie and not a fighter, so I'm not bothering to go back for you. This is Fushi Castle. Once the sage Li Qi lived at Fushi Castle. Lu Zhang expelled him for insubordination. Lu Qi was a friend of Ma Chao's father, Ma Teng. I have a script from Emperor Jing's tome. It reads 3 times through 3rd gate to east. And 4 times through 3rd gate to west. Boy, that sounds like it's telling me something in a dungeon coming up. This is all I could decipher. Ma Teng was murdered by Cao Cao, thus Ma Chao is seeking vengeance. The Emperor wanted a blood seal. Ma Teng's name was on that seal. Ah, it is good that you are here. Han Jing's Ma Chao has seized Xiaoming Citadel. He is said to be as fierce as a tiger. Settle Hang Zhao and I will be most grateful. Dude looked like he had a bucket on his head. We're okay. You know what I didn't do? I gotta go back. I didn't check the shop. Meow. Should I write down what that dude told me? Because that definitely sounded like a hint for the dungeon. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing new. Nothing new. You may have to save and load state. Wow, that is serious. Let's open up Paint. Bloop. And just screen grab. And minimize. Alright. Does it still say Ximeng? Okay. Oh, yeah. Here. We're not here. We're at the bottom. We're here. Right. Oh, we're way heck over there. And that's where we're heading. That dude looks like a cultist. Dropped the silver. think I'll hold on to that. Leave now! Huh? Wait, are you from Liu Bei's army? You are? Then hear me out! Back when the Emperor sought Cao Cao's head, Liu Bei and Ma Teng took a solemn oath, consummated with a blood seal. Cao Cao learned of this and plotted retribution. He ordered the murders of Ma Teng and all the rest. Ma Teng feared for Liu Bei, so he hid the seal in Emperor Jing's tomb. I'm the only person who knows the exact spot. If only I had a Shu map I could show you. Oh! You have such a map? Yes, here it is. I've marked the spot. Bring me that blood seal. Then I shall go see Ma Chao on your behalf. Alright, let's see where you... Alright, that's... should be just north of us? Checking your fences for you, Squall. Yeah. Meow. Bro. I can't take Peng Tong seriously, man. Looking at that sprite, it's like a monkey with a scarf in my party. Well, someone said that this place is pretty bad, so let's throw a save state right there. You're not even like the fastest dude. How did you jump the queue? It is Zhang Fei. Man, why doesn't everyone have, like, steel? Why is it always cotton? Yes! This is based... Well, yes, it is in the same... universe. Dragon Sword? Who gets the dragon sword? Peng Tong. Alright, Peng Tong, show me what you got. Alright. Are you familiar with Romance of the Three Kingdoms, or...? Maybe you played a Dynasty Warrior game. I love Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Right, take that fool out. Critical hit! 1. Couldn't even be critical hit 2. Yes, another level. Learned GC. Well, that is quite a poke our head in. Could be a simple one-room area with a chest. That is not. That is not. So we're gonna finish exploring this zone first. This first floor. Man, you guys keep picking up this cotton and tossing it to me. My Lang does some good healing, though. I think those recover our TP, so I might as well hold them for now. Hey, Pokey! How are you tonight? The battle theme when it has a character absolutely rocks. Thank you for the gigantifying of this awesome emote. The Pokey Jam. How are you tonight? Okay, I want to stand right here. Save state it real quick. I know one of my spells warps me out. Aha, okay, there we go. A bad day at the doctor. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that things turn better and it wasn't nearly as serious. Dude just capped both of them. Alright, so we got our pathway for the first floor. Drop the bandana. I guess it wasn't a cotton. We're cruising through China tonight. Dang. I am sorry, like, how does one fix this? I mean, I feel like drinking milk at this point doesn't do enough, right? Like, what did they suggest, if anything? Sorry you had to hear something like that. Dang it. Oh. Let's see who does the most damage to their... Hey, Kizumuki, welcome on in. How are you tonight? I hope they have some sort of solution. Been lurking as always. Well, thank you. Now, Kizu, since I PM'd you some things, did you have a chance to look at any of it, or were you like, damn, that's a lot of stuff? Sleep eludes you about as well. Hey, heck yeah! At least something's going your way, right? I know I sent like 25 links or something like that. Sorry. Well, I don't need all of the stuff. Is there anything you could think of that I shouldn't take or ask for? Alright, well... let's go on this one. I guess this is that point where I go, I'm glad I know that I have a warp spell out. Alright. Bandana again! Just giving me trash to throw. Steel shield. I already have that. Right? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's worth a little bit of money. Alright, so that opened up there. That closed. Alright, I can see how Squall said that this could be an annoying place. Alright. I'm gonna try going down as many of the paths as it'll let me before. Killer's Belt is fantastic. I'll try to remember that. I have all the links up on my Chrome. Money. I thought at least a couple of those things were really cool. Some of them work to my strengths, however... I'm talking about gear for my Pathfinder character. I sent Kizumuki like 20 links of things that I found that had potential. Another level! Being able to perform instead of diplomacy. Now both of these are very high skills for me. Oh, we learned Daorei! Surprise attack! Oh no! How are you? You got 110 int. You are a random army with... Okay, well... Let's try... Let's see, let's try a Daorei on... 853! My gosh! Failure! How did you fail on those guys? Alright, we need you. He still hit pretty hard. He just cut my troops in half? Bro. What? There had to be a spell. With those clockwork heels, well, we'll see. You know, I do still have to run it by Pokey. Alright, so let me look at my paint image. 3 times through, third gate to east. Well, you're third gate, so let's... Failure. Crunch that fool. Makes it sound like I need to loop around. That's how we start a fight. Critical 1,000 to the face, man, jeez. He still hit us for 300. No, doubts. Crunch, get him, Wee in. 1272. I think that's our highest hit without, you know, story-wise critical instant kill. No damage taken from any. Well, we'll just move on to someone else for a round. It just eliminates all damage from that round. Okay, that... Did you just use it again? You did, you butthole. There we go. Double critical hit! Sounds like overall, I did okay on my choices. Yeah, I went through every single item in that level range. Okay, let's restart. We want to see if it'll loop us around. Don't get baited with going... up this time. Man, didn't we just fight you? Like, calm down, buddy. Ouch. And of course, you still can't be hurt this round. And then he healed himself. Get out of here. Dropped a revive. Alright. Apparently, my thought was not correct. So now the question is it a specific square This feels like one of those puzzles that it stumps you real hard. You look up the answer and you go, really? That guy again. That spell is very annoying. Alright, let's, we're gonna have to try this dungeon again. How much TP did that cost? Like 14, okay. Have another idea to try there. One of the nice things is we're gaining a buttload of levels. And levels are always appreciated. Nobody else said anything here, right? I gotta check every time? Okay. Like, I didn't know where it was. It's Peter Griffin again. His heal's really good. Zhao Yun heal never did 450 a person. Usha, Wei Yan doubts his allies. Get him, Zhang Fei. You would think that the moment someone hits you while you're doubting your allies would turn that person into your enemy. He tried. He tried healing himself. This is 3. And then 1. Two. That was not right. Another level. Zanjing. The fights come fast enough that it's like it's easy to forget where you were. 3. Alright, I think I'm on to something with this, at least. Alright. Unless the first path counts as 1... I don't think I went far enough north the first time. You know, if it was a full army of these guys, that'd be scary. Dang. Okay. I was close. You know, that's not even saying that that's the correct stairwell. That's just a stairwell. Hasn't kicked me out, I might as well just keep seeing if I can get to it. It did kick me out, okay. I could have reversed. like rewound time to not do that, but okay. Oh, excuse me, I'm picking up my loot. Well, that was one heck of a chest. Okay. That's just free experience at that point. Drop the bandana! Come on, man. Dang. We're up to 33 now. How crazy is that? I didn't realize I gained like 5 levels since I last looked. That's the positive thing about like being stuck somewhere, right? As long as you don't give up, the experience you earn will eventually help you through it. Alright. I will not heal myself. Well, we got through one floor. You son of a gun. Oof. This one? Another level? Already? Okay. Hong Shui. What is that? Silver potato chip. We're not gonna mess with it right now. But that was kind of like a very HP wall army. Jeez, took like 8 hits. Okay. I'm not sure where our exit is to try and figure out which direction we should come from. Man, this encounter rate! Calm down just a moment, please! Game said no. Okay, that's where we came from. Okay, so we need to come from at least the bottom of that one. Treasure chest! The blood was found! We are now level 34. This place was no joke on leveling us up, for sure. Should I walk out, or should I just teleport out? Still got 69 TP. I know we missed at least one chest on the previous floor, but I'm not sure I care enough to get a smoke bomb out of a box or something like that. And go and drop a bandana. Alright. I too can drop said bandana. Check the outer perimeter one final time before we just warp out. With some heckin' zoom. Unaware? Man, that's just a free beatdown. They still got attacks, jeez. Alright, let's... Let's go and use the inn first in case we go directly into a battle. Drop the cotton! It's like playing a game of hot potato. Let's see, we saved it on save state on entrance. It took us less than an hour. Although, to be fair, with Turbo, it probably would have taken us two without. But boy, do our HPs look heckin' good right now. Hello, I have blood. The blood seal! Now I will speak to Ma Chao. Ma Chao wishes to see you. Go to Ximeng Citadel. Ximeng? Was that where we were? They said Ximeng. I thought it said with an M, but let's check there first, I guess. You and your darn bandanas. You happen to have anything new? The answer is no. And... we're on the cusp of another level. Jeez. Ah, it is good that you were here. Hanzhong's Ma Chao has seized Ximeng Citadel. He's said to be as fierce as a tiger. Settle Hanzhong, and I will be most grateful. Alright, well, time to go exploring. We got ambushed by outlaws. What does this look like? A carriage? Sorry, but my master is away. Okay. We might not... Yeah, we're not supposed to be here yet. Wrong way, Tuffy. Hey! It's our buddy Dash. Thank you so much. Hey, Dash, what were we playing tonight? Dashing in with the Magnum Raid. Hey! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Dash. Thank you for sharing your community. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Destiny of an Emperor, 2. It has the Japanese name below in the title. A fan-made game called Super Hollow Wars. What type of game is that? Well, we are deep into the game. The last dungeon we had was set up for a lot of puzzling, and we just got through it. We gained like 10 levels in that dungeon, or 9 or 10 levels. So we are doing heckin' good now. I have my buddy Biscuit right here. I don't think any other cat is in the room with me. But yeah, Marmalade's there. You could see her on the edge of the camera. But yeah, tell me about Super Hollow Wars. I'm not, what is it, it's fan-made, but is it like, a mod of a game? Okay, so it's HoloLive, spoof of Super Robot Wars. Okay, I understand both of those things. I know what HoloLive is. That sounds really cool. Was it, like, really good, or was it, like, they should stick to their Vampire Survivor game and stuff? Gained a level. Is this on Steam as well, or is this like you have to find it out on the web? Touche was learned. This game is based on Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Like, it's not a one-for-one, but, you know, it's... Hey, thank you for that. I'm gonna definitely check it out. It sounds really cool. Did you manage to get deep into it or beat it, or is it something that can't be beaten and just has like a couple of custom stages? We are currently as Liu Bei. As you can see, Zhang Fei is in the party right now. We had Guan Yu, but he left for story business. Five stages in and about 4 hours of play. Well, heck yeah. Liu Qi told me of your intentions, but I'm not sure that Liu Bei can overthrow Cao Cao. Let me test you. Oh. So, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but the numbers are supposed to be... They are our health, but it's supposed to be like your troops. So, the higher your HP is, the more damage that character does. Strength also plays a role in their weapons, but Zhang Fei at 2000 is going to hit a lot harder than Zhang Fei at 500. I think that's really cool. Buddy, you start with a surprise attack. Ouch. Let's heal. And you scored a critical hit right off the bat. Ouch, that... Dang. Scored a critical hit on the guy with the highest defense. We actually killed him like an hour and a half ago. He was not with the yellow scarves. He was trying to take root of his own land. We defeated him. And then he finally came back and he was like, I'll help you out. And he guarded one of our castles while we did some other stuff. And then afterwards, he took the castle over. And we had to root him from the castle. No! Well, good night, Zhongfei. Critical hit. Well, we'll raise you... Dang. We'll raise you in a minute. Ma Chao got 20% chance to go for Zhongfei. Goes for Zhongfei. Don't worry. We're not a... Well, he's had a rough night. He's had a rough night because spells in this game, their chance to land is based on how high your intelligence is versus how low your opponent's intelligence is. Zhongfei has gotten one-shotted by essentially Fireball twice tonight. So he's slacking. All these naps, man. All these naps. Now, one of the nice things is experience is not based on any particular character. So Zhongfei, if he is dead at the end of the battle, it's not like he misses out. Because we have what Liu Bei's army level, so as long as that levels up, everyone's HP goes up. Get him! Yeah, that's right. It is, and when you think about this, this game came out in like 1989 or 1990, something like that. It's crazy what some games had, like, ahead of their time, right? Like, one of the cool things is you could also go all out, which just throws them face first, and they just slam into each other. So, like, this is very helpful when you know you have an overwhelming advantage. And then you could turbo it if you really want to. How about... Oh, I'm sorry. Zhang Fei has the revives. Let's pass a revive to someone else. Well, I am playing through emulation, and it has a turbo button on top of the auto combat, so it's really funny. Alright. I am Madai, my child's cousin. Let me serve Liu Bei too. Sure. You are strong. Perhaps you will defeat Cao Cao. I will go with you. Sure. Let us be off. My child joined. Now, I can only have so many people in my party. I don't know if they actually are with me right now or not. They are not. Well, here's our boy Zhang Fei. I would love to know what, like, an average Joe, like, peasant stat is, right? Like, oh, an average peasant's 30 strength, 20 int, 40 agility. Like, is 60 intelligence, like, on the average? Is it above average? Is he as dumb as a rock, you know? But at the same time, we have people like this guy who apparently swings like a wet noodle, but he's thinking in 8D chess. This is Ximing Citadel. I think I can afford that. Yanping Citadel is north of here. Liu Zhang is oppressing the people. Please, do something. Zhang Liu of Hangzhong may support Cao Cao. Well, that's no good. You're a unique structure. Okay. Turbo! Oh. Can't allow you to go to Hangzhong. I go where I please. What do we got? Decent strength, but is a dummy. Fair strength is smart. Fair strength is a dummy. Alright. Oh yeah, but what we were talking about it earlier. How out of proportion is some of what is thought of, right? Like, again, 60 int, is it like an average Joe? Or, is it like Neanderthal, right? We know Guan Yu's pretty smart, and we saw Ma Lang was, playing 6 boards of chess at the same time against, 6 different people. How does that translate to numbers that we could actually compare? Like, if we actually saw exactly, yeah, there's the baseline. So, like, if we saw an average peasant and he was 60s across the board, we would know that he is as smart as the average person. But if we saw that, 80 was the baseline on everything, we would know that he is a little handicapped. Was it you? Yeah. $10.60. 644 with a double critical 801. Yang Ang is not having a good time. Alright, we just eliminated Yang Ping from the equation for at least a turn. So we can work on someone else. We can leave poor Yang Ang alone for a moment. So the spell I cast on Yang Ping was a stun spell. He could be stunned anywhere from 1 turn to about 5 turns. Ooh, I feel like this one's gonna hurt. Critical hit. 1120. This dude thought he was gonna stop me. One of the nice things is heal is a very cheap spell in this game. I don't know if I was too fast, but I have 126 MP currently, and heal is like 4. Yeah, those 73 were extra dead. Critical hit. That was quite the hit there, my dude. I don't know if you were here when I said it or I already said it. The first game came out in the States. This one, the second one, is fan translated. It didn't come out state-wise. 1322, that is a new high score. Crunch, crunch, crunch. This is Yang Ping Citadel. Thank you. They did a great job, and one of the other viewers, Squallcloud, excuse me, he has told me that this game actually has ROM hacks, you know, to where they changed up the scenarios and stuff, so you could play as like the Yellow Turbans and other things. Hanzang Castle is north of Yang Ping Citadel. So, like, if you really, really like the game, there's more to it, you know? To reach Hanzang, use a rugged pass called Plank Road. Aha! Okay. That is quite the location. I think we got enough time to get through this area. Thank you, Biscuit. Silver. Alright, what are we fighting here? Just outlaws. Unaware of our army approach. I don't know how you sneak in 12,000 people without unawares, but you know, whatever. I will say the chests that have money are very underwhelming. It's like I get more money in a fight than I got out of that chest. Maybe not this fight. Not quite. Tent, nice item, nice item. It's you again! My dude, you got absolutely blasted. Not sure how how those rocks are up on the top level to stop us, because, you know, they're on the top level. Like, it makes sense for rocks to be down there. Yang Ang, have you not learned your lesson yet, my dude? $17.75. Well, who can even use it? You got it. I mean, you hit like a wet noodle, but I guess it's better to give it to you than not, I guess. Still an upgrade. Hu Chang? Do you have what it takes, my man? Maybe you do. Zhang Fei got rocked pretty good. $13.84. I like revives. So, Liu Bei's army is here! Alright, alright. I see a dude with a bow. Let's see, you're fairly strong. Not super. You, my man, are an issue. Okay. Alright, so Pang D, you are priority number 1. Casually slaps for 7-11. It's alright, it goes both ways. Alright, he's been hit pretty good. Think we can skip him for a round or two. Yeah, get him! 1080. He still hit for 300? Dang. Zhang Fei, as long as you waited, you should have waited a little longer. What? Heal yourself. Chop, chop. He still hurts. All right. Critical hit 99. What does he think this is? A thrift store? Don't finish him off. Good. See, Yin Xian is obviously a heal spell, but it can only be used multi-target in battle. Out of battle, you can only use it single target. That was a nice experience. This is Nanjing Citadel. So cool, cool. Definitely want to heal. Hanzheng Castle is well defended. We'll see about that. We're like the A team. Well, I guess we're kind of more the B team. Is there someone up there? I'm Wang Ping. Han Zhong's Yang Song loves gold. Give me 10,000 and I will bribe Yang Song. What if Han Zhong's gate were open? Okay. Okay, wait here. 10,000 is still cheap enough that even if it failed. Success! Han Zhong's gate is open. Take Han Zhong now. He got his. Alright, where is... Alright, we are gonna save it right here, though. The amount of progress had tonight was outstanding. Absolutely crazy. So first, let's hit this screen.